Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nut Raisin. We shall be playing more PLO, mostly PLO 20. We have a few PLO 10 tables open, and this one is going to be an interesting one. This one is actually going to be a really interesting one. This guy just 3-bets everything, like period, pretty much. We do have 3-bet wizard to our left, which could present a problem later on if we get deep. Should be familiar to most of you guys, that guy by now. But beat it as it may. Right. So the $22 PLO Bounty Hunter is underway, very first hand here. And we have a RIO table open at PLO 10, waiting for more PLO 20 tables. Oh, there you go. On Micro Gaming. Nope, not taking that seat. Not on PLO 20, to the left of, to the right of 3-bit Wizard. The other table is exactly the same seat, so I'll be patient there. And what do we have? We have a pair of 9s. All right. Is this guy on any other tables? No, but there's another dude. Interesting. That's an issue here. I don't know if I want to sit down, man. I mean, I could sit down here. Could sit down here. Yeah, we'll sit down here. And possibly leave this table if we get deep. Because it's not gonna be a great spot. Again, being to the right of the wizard. So this time I'm just gonna come over the top of this guy. I'm willing to gamble it up against him. Unfortunately, 3-bit wizard comes along for the ride. Now he does, and the question is, how hard do we want to gamble? You know what? We will. Just completely willing to gamble it up for the first hand. Alright. Oh, he makes a straight. Well, good for him. In the tournament. Yeah, I'm not gonna remain completely reckless there, but I was willing to gamble it up for one hand. With a very, very mediocre hand, don't get me wrong. Oh, I don't even have chat open. Hang on, let me rectify that. Nice. So in the tournament, we are gonna come over the top there. Chat, there you go. That done. Alright, I'll calm down. Don't let dunk around too hard. We have a pair here, and a gutter and a backdoor flush. Let's check. It's an alright turn. Terribly interested in folding that turn. Oh, the Jesus card. The no-nonsense nuts, eh? Should be good for a chip stack. That's gonna be almost impossible to get called unless he has the 9-8. Maybe without clubs. And he goes like, I want a bluff catch. No joy, however. He's sitting out, are you kidding me? Oh, let's hope he comes back. Sub-Zero Hero also looks pretty nutty, although that could be due to the table conditions here where he's just willing to gamble it up, like we were. So what's the thingy here? Don't we have a thingy? Anything I want to know? What's that? Not terribly familiar with the party poker client. You can probably tell. That's not gonna do anything for us. So yeah, it's gotta be this one, right? Yeah. Aces. And this phase of the tournament. Gone with potted raises. Pot size raises. Okay. The only issue would be if he has threes, that would be a problem. Well, I think the move is to raise, right? Jack is not a great card. Ah, Jack is not a great card. Still, gonna pot it. Uh-oh. Yes, baby! The bounty, the chip stack. All of it. Just all of it. Right on. And just like that, we're chip leading the 22. Kings and sixes. I'm gonna have to take a note on that later. I'm not quite sure. Let me see. So, any of you guys play on Party Poker? Because, here's the hand replayer, right? And normally on Stars, I could take notes here, which I can't. So, is there any way of doing that on Party? Kings and sixes just snap called us. Alright, down here. Chase the Ace in the channel. Good to see you, my friend. And on break at work, unfortunately, can't stick around. It's perfectly alright. I hope you have a workday that's not too bothersome. Awesome to see you, mate. Good luck as always, man. It's with me right now. It's working. Thank you. That was a good start. We had an absolutely abysmal session yesterday. I just got killed by the dealer. I got killed by my own mistakes here and there. Don't get me wrong, I'm never blaming it all on the dealer. At least very rarely. There are some days where it's justified. Right, enter tournament. We catch a pretty decent starting hand as well. Yeah, so how do you guys take note on party poker in like Zoom pools or something where where you're not sitting, where you don't have the guy after the hand, where you don't have the guy at the table anymore, and you can't just take a note the old school straightforward way. There'll still be a pot size re-raise. We're gonna call a repop as well. Down here against the 3-bet wizard, PLO 10. There are no PLO 20 seats open right now. I kinda doubt he has the 6-8, so that is a beautiful turn. Take it down on the PLO 10. Yeah, we can't fold here, right? No, we have to flush draw the complete and perfect wrap. No joy, man. How can we miss? I have to let it go. How can we miss here? So where does it show me, like, how much we earn in bounties? Is it that one up here? Down here, perfectly fine preflop raise. And the crazy dude at the other PLO 10 table left, that is just horrible. I'm gonna go for it. Can bluff on can bluff again on an spade, run out. Also, I do have a gutter to the nuts, so I do have some equity. There. I actually keep an eye up on the... Oh, see, I did it right. I had the right nose there, hang on. Unfortunately, we don't get a great seat. I'll fill you in on what I'm talking about at the moment. Nah, on the whole, I'd say no. Yeah, as I was just saying, the completely bonkers dude on the PLO 10 table that left. And I figured, he might sit down on another table, which he did. We got the worst seat there. Well, not the worst. Could be here. But hang on, am I showing the right table now? Yeah. Yeah, I found the table where he sat down. That's wonderful. Just gonna pot it, get it in. So we need to adjust the table a little bit. Taking it down. So what is it like when I watch Jamie Staple stream? He has like an overlay down here, like showing all the information in the money thingy. Is that like a custom thing, or is it something that the Party Poker client offers to all? We get aces on the crazy table, or the soon-to-be crazy table. That's awesome. Perfect, gentlemen. The dude abides. Back to it now. All right. Right up here. So obviously we call the small raise. Check it. And this is just going to be a repop naturally. Let's get more money in this pot. We could be good. We block queens. He might show up with kings. Which would probably bet here at this point. Yeah, let it go. And I don't think he necessarily needs to have a 6 here. He could be on the draw. Yeah, exactly. And there we go. Shazam. Oh, it does show up here, the bounties one, the whole thingy. Okay. What's that? Number of players that will cash. Position of the next pay jump. That's pretty handy. I like it. That's rather neat. So delete. Not working out so great. Hold in here. And probably take one off unless he like pots it. The kings take it down in the tournament. It's a good sizing. I like it. Gives us the second nut flush with a redraw to full house. Check it for now. Tournament. Nope. Get a fold there. Catch a decent enough hand in a tourney where nobody's really deep. Well, they are deep, but nobody really has more than a starting stack, I think, which was 50,000. Yeah. Checking is fine. That's certainly a good board. One where a lot of nasty turns can roll off, especially with us not holding a single heart. So not raising here, never raising. And probably coming over the top now. We could just check it, call it. But I think we also have full house outs. We're just going with it now. Can we get 2 bounties? That would be super sweet. No hearts. Well, we quarter up 1 bounty and get a lot of chips in the process too. Nice, ladies and gentlemen. That is starting off all right. That was pretty good. We got $11 in bounty. We're halfway there to free rolling the tournament. Ooh. What's happening here? That's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty neat run out. Take it down on table 3. Oh, gives us some full house outs as well, no? Hang on, let's just open the table. Where is it? Yeah, that's the seat I want to take. And we take down the pot in the tournament. Always nice. Yeah, so I'll touch some PLO 10 tables. I don't want to necessarily play 6 tables right now. I want to concentrate on the tournament a little. Get a walk would be awesome. What are the blinds? Where does it show us where the blinds are? You did get a walk, by the way. I don't see the blinds anywhere. Hmm. All right, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Why doesn't it show where the blinds are? Not under the gun. Check this one. That's a decent enough turn. Can't seem to find it. Oh, oh well. Oh hell no. Let's go for a rather thin ISO 3-bet. That's not a worst board. How do we go about this? Complete rep, that probably just does it for us, right? It's close, but I guess we can, yeah, I guess we can get it in. Somebody absolutely needs to. All right. Don't need a crazy dude 3-bets us. That's more than okay with me. We take it down on table 3 on the PLO 10 RIO table. Calling here. Letting it go. There shall be better spots against this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Can't figure it out. Can't figure out how to display the blinds on Party Poker. That's weird. Alright, letting it go for now. Figure it out later. Actually overlimped after someone else did. The queens take it down in the splash pot. Here we get raised by the 3-bet wizard. That's alright. I wonder what we do here. We have the gutter to the straight flush. I guess we call once. We're gonna be in position for the rest of the hand. That's pretty sweet. Catch a jack. That's also something here. Guess we let it go. Checks. Gets us 2 pair in the end, blocking all the straights a bit. I think we're looking at a call down, and in this case, just check behind, and we're good. Outdrew his 2 pair there. Good stuff. Turn right here. It's not terribly helpful. We got this guy being pretty short here. I don't know if we switched to another table or this guy just got moved away from ours. What? We take this down? That's neat. So there's a PLO 20 table on micro. Yeah, actually gonna take it, but I'm gonna need to ditch some other tables. That one. Get raised here. That's perfectly fine. Don't mind the 3-bet at all. Oh damn it! I can't ditch one. I cannot ditch this one either, because here we got Janka, a crazy guy I know from the past. I certainly want to stick around on that, so we can't ditch this one either. Ooh, interesting. In meanwhile, Jack 10-9 here, I'm not folding. And that'll be all she wrote from our perspective. So it is here. It's very sweet. Okay, we need to fade some stuff. Oh, on the last card. So sad. We're gonna bet this. Take it down. Call this raise in the tournament. So we do have a gutter. We take it down. Wow. Right on. Janka doing what it does so well. Not phone. Pair flush draw. Let's see what the action is gonna be like. Gives us a gut shot. Yeah, okay, for a pot size bet, he might have gotten us out of this one. I mean, if he raises, we still need to let it be, but otherwise... Oh, he's now really low on chips. So if he comes over the top, we're definitely calling. And down here, no joy. Doubtful we take it down. And we flop to top 2. Block the straight draw. Okay. Now our blockers are not. That really doesn't change anything. I'll check and call. Could have the 4-5. Could have the 5-9. That was careful. Probably doesn't have a set. Ooh, there's the nuts. Nicely played. Right. Oh, we're in pause here, huh? Okay. So a bunch of other things. Here against this guy, I'll check and I'll check call. Nice. What a run out up here. Been calling on the flop, check when turn when check check. Nice aces on another table. Don't be aces. Ah, that was sad. That was pretty sad. The aces on table 2 take it out. Table 3 took it down. Take this one down as well. Yeah, I'm actually starting to hate the tournament call. He didn't block anything that beat us. Except for sets. Oh well, we live and learn. Alright, let's run this. I approve, probably. No, not even something that could beat us. He could have only drawn to. No, he couldn't. Drawing that on the turn, right? That was alright then. Not folding just yet. Really aggro dude, also very short. Actually very aggro dude, wow. Should be good. Yeah. The crazy dude. Raising it up. Seeing that we're deep, I'm not gonna come out on top. I might sometimes against this guy. This hand, he calls. Yeah. Oof. Well, we're getting it in on that board, even 2 lines deep, and no mistake. Yeah, hell yeah. Do it, mate. Do it. What you got? Oh, he has the flush draw. Oh, that's the king for us. Everybody. Nice! Nice! I was gonna say everybody has diamonds here. I'll be damned if another one shows up. You know, for a PLO 10 table, that one is going alright. Let me rearrange my tables a little bit. Put RIO here. Certainly squeezing that, hell yeah. On this table? Are you kidding me? What's the deal? Pair open-ender. Flush draw. Yeah, I think we're just going with this one. There you go. Sitting on 6.5 buy-ins on that table. I could say that makes up for that very, very loose gamble very first hand with the crappy kings. Oh, I was shown the wrong. I think, no, I was I shown the wrong table? No, I don't think so. I believe you saw. So he's sticking around, that's good. Right, that would be a no. Here, get raise. No. Here, just completing for now. Oh, we lost a player here. But I also like it's a one re-entry tournament, this one. So you can re-enter once, but it's not like, it's gonna take forever. Because players are gonna be re-entering, which is of course good for the prize pool, but oh, that might be good for our prize pool. Getting aces on this table. Do it, mate. Do it. Let's get this done pre-flop. Right on. Goes for the full size as well. The kings took it down pre on the tournament table. It's pretty nasty. Although against his random range. Against other players I would sometimes check here. Need some help? How about a sexy 3? No? Oh, he takes one back. That's pretty sad. Yeah. That's the sizing we can just barely call. We do turn a little bit of something here. Well, it's the guy who slow played a good hand earlier on the turn. But he did raise and check the flop in position, so might take it down right here, right now. And we do. 25 entries. Currently we're in 4th position. Still don't see the blinds. Well, I'll figure that out at some point. Wait, yeah, that's fine. Some old school European rave, I guess. Techno, I never quite sure on the distinctions. Ah, that's not a rave. So we got a bunch of PLO 20 tables open now as well. Raise the button here. Need quite a bit of protection, I'd say. Cool. Ah, that's not a good run out there. Should go for a bluff here. Like, if this guy checks, he likes his board pretty often, but he hasn't bet once this entire hand, so I kinda like it going for a complete bluff. Nice hand in the 22 tournament. Oh, the blinds, 700. Okay, that's fine. Usually pretty weak, those all bets, right? However, that's not a good card. Gonna turn to the bluff. Nice! Did we raise there? I think so. I think it was a donk bet, right? Yeah, it wasn't a big blind. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, we catch a hand on the crazy table. First of all, we catch a decent enough board here. They're gonna check it. Almost min-raised. It's okay so far. Wait, certainly turn right. Alright. You bet it, sir. Take it down on table 2. Awesome. Fur! Hey! Good to see you, mate. And a fun day. We have some fun tables, and no mistake. On table 3, we got Janka, this crazy dude here. Table 4 is just a regular PLO 20 table. And here, we got this guy who is just is entirely own style of crazy. And yeah, the last table is just a regular table as well. Up a top pair with the nut flush block. I actually could have bet, just realizing that I still can. All right. And I will bet. We're not gonna get raised on this board. I suspect. Here, I'll bet too. A tournament. Yeah, that's fine. We do get a call. Are we good? No. Why? Oh, okay. 3 double pairing from the get called from the big blind. Just checking here. How about a sexy jack? Checking on the king as well. And he had queens. Wow. All right. I guess I'll start opening smaller once we have a shortish stack involved. This was the guy with the small donks, right? Here we get called. Certainly gonna go for it in the end. He might not want to let go as a short stack. We'll see. On the whole, what's just this? Yeah, I'll let it be. Not that great of a multi-way hand. Table 3, we took it down with the kings. I didn't watch what happened here. Interesting one against this guy. Not gonna raise, but gonna call for sure. Maybe to check raise. And I think I will in this case. Yeah. Ooh, hello. He bets now, check the turn. I'm actually gonna let this go against this guy. I let it go against pretty much anyone else, but you know, with this guy, I might call down a little lighter. Not in that spot. Looking back, I don't like that I checked. Not because everybody else is checking now, but I want to build a pot, and it's a 7. I am still gonna bet here. Yeah, I should have started building a pot on the flop. My aces are still gonna call. Ace king is gonna call. Oh, what a nice river. Doesn't necessarily qualify. No. Oh well. That's alright. Yeah, this guy's sitting out. So he comes back, otherwise there will be no reason to stick on this table. Stick to this table. Fold. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. This guy did leave. Let me check the other PLO 10 tables, see if he maybe sat down there. So this one I'm gonna ditch. Oh, wow. They're neat. 5-4. I like the structure way better than than the 22s we were playing on Natural 8. You have 10-minute blinds here, 50k in starting chips. Queen 5-4. Bounty is gonna be in play. I think we're gonna call. We're gonna have position in this hand. Pretty sweet. Will probably just be a raise right now, right? Yeah. Especially, yeah, for this sizing, it's a no-brainer. Come over the top, hope to shut the third guy out. Deny some equity there. No, come on, do something for us. Ah, screw it. That's pretty sad, we're doing alright. Pretty sad. Not the worst. Oh, I thought we were in position when I raised. For some reason, I thought we would be in position. My bad. Still gonna call once. Might slow the action. Ah, such a nice early chip lead we had there. Oh well, it ain't over yet. Pretty good, actually. Top 2, got her to the straight and a nut blocker. Ooh, a limp pot though. Don't block straights at all. Take it down on this table. Still gonna bet. Also don't block our own full house outs there. Pretty bad, does give us a gutter though. Certainly checking behind on that one. Good. Phew. Down here, single raise pot hasn't been bet ever since the flop came out. I'm gonna call with the king of diamonds and we're good. Take it down on table 5 as well. King jack. Get aces here, neat. Alright, let's rumble. Hmm. That unfortunately is that. Do, 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 do. Check. Maybe want to do something with the blockers. I don't know yet. Oh, we just called with pair fives on the flop. Okay. Yeah, on the paired board. No bluffing gonna go on. What? Oh, we got seated at another table. Okay, what's the new situation? Everybody... Okay, here the stacks are even. We cover everybody except this guy. That's pretty sweet. Lines are now 800, okay. Yeah, once we fall below 50 BB, I'm gonna go with smaller opening sizes. Flop, alright. Certainly. The 9 and the king in our hand. I'm still gonna check. Do we have a straight? Blockers to better hands. Not necessarily. Don't necessarily want to fold here. Here, limped up front. That's alright. Ooh, we catch up. Do take it down. Top pairs, a decent start. Nah, no backdoors, just a top pair. Turns like this are pretty nasty. We do take it down with the aces, however. Nasty as in, you know, it does give us additional equity, but we not really love it. We probably would have to call and all that jazz, and can't make the nuts anymore, like at all. Ten-9, taking it down. Either fold or come out the top, I feel. If he comes out the top again, I'm letting it go. That's alright. Calling in position here, relatively marginal hand, but double suited, some decent-ish, some connectivity, let's put it like that. And we have a gutter and a flush draw. With this price, taking one off. Gives us a top pair, we block. It's nice holding that 5 here. Ooh, shell, effing Sam. If he has the wheel, he's gonna call. If he has a set, he's probably gonna call. Go for the bluff here now. Go for a half pot. Give us a better price. Toss with a pair of 5s. Pretty. Yeah, it's actually not that outlandish. Slowly chipping back up here in the tourney. Not gonna fold to a single raise. A gutter. Overcards. And backdoor nut flush. I guess we don't need this, right? All the information that's here is up here as well, except for next break. Yeah. One fold. Nice! 23 big blinds coming our way. 1.5 times the starting stack again. 29 entries. How long is the late rack on that one? That I actually do not know. How do we get the lobby here? Right? Rack, 1 hour. So it's 2 hour late rack in those. That's a bit of a bummer. 2 hour late rack, but whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be around 240 for first and second. First of course, at least double that due to all the bounty shenanigans. I'm gonna squeeze this, I think. I think completely out of position, yeah. It's a bit nicer to play shallow out of position. Can feel a good flop coming. Eh. Something happening in a tournament. So he bets and we are done. Takes it down, makes a backdoor flush, wow. Could have gotten felted here, good thing we weren't in that hand. But pretty okay. Ace 10, 10s and aces beat us. He just knocked somebody out. Oh, this guy is ripe for the picking. Iced coffee with a... We take it down on table 3 with a sizable bounty and a really low stack. Enough interesting spots. Take it down with the aces. Let this go. Preserve our chip stack. Interesting to think what we do if this guy raises it up if we come over the top on a... Well, I don't want to say kamikaze spot, but... I don't know. Interesting question. So he raised, let's assume he comes over the top. It's a sizable bounty. I don't know. This be good enough? King 7. Okay. Nope. Pretty fine hand here is gonna be a check raise. Or limp raise, I guess. Alright, now here if he opens we're gonna come over the top for sure. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go for that bounty. 86. We covered this guy too. The only guy who we don't cover is this one, so we don't want to see him come over the top. He comes over the top again, that's fine. The money's gonna go in here, we're not folding. Now that it goes multi-way, I'm getting less and less excited, but it is what it is. He cold calls. And we flop pretty awesome. I'm just gonna pot it here. Without a diamond. Hell yeah. Get a fold. And we stay good, ladies and gentlemen, for a big stack and a bounty, and we're almost free rolling the tournament now. $22 buy and have 19.25 in bounties. Jesus, really? He's... Oh, God. You know what? I'm not folding posts, so... I'm coming over the top. We are building a side pot. We could break even in the side pot there. Ooh, what the hell? Hang on, there's a bunch of spots. So this one I'll let you know how this one ends. Ends like this. Alright. Oh, that's a bad board. Come on, come on. Just for the side pot. We win the side pot against him. I think we made... Did we make a profit in that one? Might have. Yeah, we did. Hang on, what was my chip stack before the hand? Let me confirm. Yeah, actually we made 10 bucks in profit. Due to the beautiful 9 on the river. That was pretty sweet. Just calling this time. Whew. Sweetness all around. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah. Pair 5's the best kicker. If he has 7's full, we're boned. But why raise 7's full? Nice! That's a wonderful result. And here... Oh, we're gonna be careful. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good card as well. Like to see him check. Almost double the starting stack. We're now back in... Well, actually, we're still middle of the pack. 14 out of 28. Unless that takes a while to update. Hmm. Oh, bunch of draws out there. We could just rip it here. Done with the hand, unless by some miracle it gets checked around. Actually, it does. It's an additional straight out there. Good thing we didn't raise. Man, we would have been in horrible shape. I mean, that's of course not the point. To think that we would have been in horrible shape against his specific hand. It's more about kind of range of hands he shows up with there. Something happening in the tournament. We don't block the 9. I'll touch the PLO 10 table with D-pad. Been meaning to ditch it for a while. Just never got around to click the right button in time. And let's play on... This is... hang on. It's not... His C-bet frequencies actually look alright. As crazy as he is pre. I'm just gonna lead it with for part. Down here. Alright. Open-ender plus a gutter. None of the backdoor flushes coming in, unfortunately. That's not helpful. Just gonna check or fold. Oh, he's in decent shape. And we need a 7 or an ace. That's not it. Aaron got shot here. Ooh, wow, really? Deuce of hearts on the river, please. That'll work too. I guess. I don't think he's gonna raise all that often. Oh shit. Up, go for the bet fold. I kind of prefer to take this one down now, seeing that we do have a pair in our hand. Tough to fill up. If we get raised, yeah, we have to let it be. He calls. I'll go for the bet fold again, rather than just check, I think. Alright. Yep. Yep. Once he calls, multi-bay, maybe even just checking, maybe giving up on a turn, man. Has some appeal. I wish I could mark hands for review there. Can I somehow? Thing I can do in the replayer doesn't look like it. Nah. Could write down the hand numbers, but that's not easy. Is that? Can't scroll up here. Nah, I can't really mark the hands. I guess I have to do it, go through them hand by hand later for review. Sorry about that. What a monster flop. Wow. I don't know what to do. That's big, so gonna stick around if you raise. Oh man, I really hope he does. But I'm gonna kick myself for not just calling. It's you're gonna. Really weird sizing at this point. And it's not because I'm scared, I just want to get all the money, and if he has the 6-7 right now, then that's fine. Unfortunately, it's gonna be good there. Man, what a massive board still. Pretty unfortunate he showed up with the 6-7. Oh, that was such a massive board. Wow, quaddies, eh? Not gonna get paid here, but we have to try. Okay. Okay, so that's why I limped, because we have Janka on this table, and he can be relied upon to raise it up. Oh, wow, really? Well, nobody else has aces. Here we now have 3 pairs. Meh. A lot of stuff out there. that I'm not too fond of. The board does pair. Unfortunately, it's the one pair that doesn't do anything for us. Well, the rest of the money goes in here. Well, duh. Very happy that we're heads up at this point. What the? What's with the... What? Dude, just put it in. That's fine. So, judging by this guy's stats, like 3%, 3% 3-bet over a pretty decent sample here. He doesn't do that all that often, the 3-betting. I think he's adjusting for Janka being there, which is perfectly fine. This is right at the bottom edge of coming over the top of the type of hands with Ace King Jack. Ace King Jack 7 would be a fold. Sort of a like mix of a blocker bet and value. Time bank work. Okay, so once I click it, it turns yellow and then I know it's been activated. Okay. Okay. Cha-ching! Hey, nice to see you. How's your workday been treating you? Welcome, Cha-ching. Things are going alright on the whole. Doing fine at the tournament. Basically free rolling the tournament at this time. Starting bounties 550s, you can say. We took down 1925 in bounties already. I almost said biscuits there, and I have no clue why. Got a few nice hands. Got this one. And here, out of position. Sounds okay. Wow. So here on the very lively, very crazy table. Not sure what to do with Jack 7. The backdoor hearts. I'll probably get it in for this pot size. Oh, the maximum pain. Backdoor hearts? No, okay, you deserve it too, my friend. Nice hand. Really hoping he had aces. Checks. I don't know, man. It was a massive. It was not a massive pot, but a pretty large pot. I mean, on the other hand, we're not doing great against aces with, what was it, clubs there either. Hmm. Oh, we take it down. Take this one down. It's pretty sweet. You still cover almost everyone here. Already got the standard bounty. You might be the bounty daddy. No, somebody else has the same amount. Certainly not the chip leader, but we're not doing horribly either. Let's switch to a new table. What's the situation here? This guy is short, more than the standard bounty. Okay. Really? Alright. Should be good. No. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So 34 remaining. Late rack is gonna go on for what? Another 43 minutes. Okay, that's something to get used to. I think I checked it out. I checked out a few tournaments that ran in the past couple of days, and they usually go on for 4-ish hours. Yeah, and I like these way better than the ones on what's it called? GG. How's the coloring work? How does it look? It's a little bit subtle, but I guess it's fine. Just keep checking the PLO 10 table, see if that super maniac is returning by any chance. That'll be a nope. Catch a hand down here. And here I'm gonna turn it into a bluff at this point. Joy. Just give us a gutter. Ooh, you know, I would have called down. Table 2, the bluff takes it down. I would have called down out of principle here, basically, because he's been doing betting on flush boards quite a bit against us now. I hope we get to see a showdown. Maybe that would have been bad. Yeah, he did have the 7-high flush. Yeah, everybody checks. Don't see a reason to bet. We do take it down, however. That's sweet. Take it down on table 4 as well. Wait, what? Oh, right. I 3-bet you. Okay, that explains the pot size. Cool. Fine with that. Oof. Oh yeah, never mind. You have 390 left. Okay, then we're not folding. Give him a little bit more. We can think about it. 2-pair or a spade. Nice! The 2-pair actually does get us there. Pretty awesome. Tournament is on break. On the whole, we're a little bit in profit right now for the day. I hope. Maybe we're just breaking even. Okay, we get involved with Janka here. And that'll just be an all-in from our end. Or just, we're going to be putting more money in. Yeah. Pair and a wrap. Vector flush. Good enough. Against this guy. Ooh, what a sexy turn. I like it. He lays it down, right? Okay. Aces at PLO 20. Been a while. Come on, do something. He might have the wrong tag, man. Doesn't strike me as a maniac. Yeah, was closing the action. Hoping for a little bit better flop than this, but no. That was suited in the pair. We got a call. It's a pretty decent board for our purposes. I bet here I can't really justify a call. If the queen has flush, here we get called. The rest of the money is gonna go in on the turn. What's going on? Nice! Awesome! So the regular tag probably wrong for him as well, but I'm not quite sure which one to give him. Here, just calling because Janka is involved. And he's pretty crazy, in case you haven't noticed. 23% 3-bet, and we have a massive sample size, decent sample size on him. Wouldn't call it massive, but 600 hands. 3-bet, 61 out of 264 instances. That's pretty reliable at this point. Strangely enough, a really low 4-bet, 6%. That is the only number it's in his pre-flop stats is actually, quote-unquote GTO. What is absolutely not is folding 4% to 3-bets. That is just awesome to see. On the other hand, his post-flop stats again are pretty interesting. Those are like red are the numbers that are like GTO basically in my HUD. Within a certain range. It's like, yeah, 50% like C-bet on the flop in position. Sounds pretty good, for example. A weird mix. completely nutty pre-flop. But basically alright polls, except for some stats here. Like raising flop bets and check raise and flop happens almost never. Indeterminate king knight 5. Probably fine. Let's start raising small here. Finally managed to get it. Happy to hear it. Getting back on a regular sketch, it can be done. Oh, it absolutely can be, yeah. Completely agree. King 985. Not if it's gonna go multi-way. Had he folded, I would probably have called and, you know, be like, okay, let's play this 3-base. And now I really like that we didn't call. Aces against aces. Wow, and he just took them both out. What did he? I guess he had a queen, no? Or did he have kings in the end? Let's see. That'd actually be interesting. Queen, jack, jack 7. Wow, that's pretty aggro. But what was it? Oh shit. That hand. Queen, jack, jack 7. Queen, jack. We have a lower set. Oh shit. Alright, we don't cover him for the bounty, unfortunately. And that is it! Back in the game. What's the deal on the new table? Unfortunately, pretty large stacks here. The dudes that have low stacks only have the standard bounty. Gonna bet here again, I suspect. Okay. Got a jack. An ace. Ugh. Whoa. Well, we ain't folding. But I don't like it. Could be an ace-6. Could be air. Also Shazam. That was pretty good. Later I'm gonna go on for another 37 minutes. How many original entries did we have in this one? 75 players originally entered. Awesome. I believe from what I saw, wow. They normally end up around the 80 player ranges, these tournaments. I've checked a few of them out over the days when I made a decision to move my play over from GG. Also, you know, half the rake. Take $1 rake instead of 2 for this tournament. And twice the field. Way longer blinds. Way more chips. Way more room to maneuver. Way sexier. We don't want to see a raise. Although it would be really strange if he did. Also don't want to see being out-pipped here by 2. Alright. Hey, I'm Triple T. Nice to see you, mate. Poke, no, not Boogie Boots, welcome. No problems here, no. Take a look at the lobby. Lobby looks alright too. Doesn't look like there was a mass exodus recently where people got disconnected en masse to the local weather or the client. I had problems yesterday, but those turned out to be very likely ISP related. Since only a very small subset of players reported having problems as well. I say thank you. Yeah, that was good. That was fun. We're now 11th out of 31 remaining. That's alright. I love the idea of the blind squirrel emote there, but I need to have it. I'll have it redone in some way. I have an idea how to do it better. It looks nice if you zoom in, but you know, it's supposed to be looking nice non-zoomed in already. Gutter Finance, that's a good nick. I like it. Thank you very much for following. Cheers. Ooh. Aces with a suit and a jack and a 10. That's a beautiful hand. Short stacks. Come on, come on, pump it up, man. And you come over the top, and then we play this one three ways. No? These are too good. I can't limp these. Rainbow board. Don't have a backdoor flush draw, but have, of course, the aces in the open ender. That shall be good enough. On the 10. On the 10, we're gonna take a breather, I think. Damn Canadian middles. Oh man, don't I know it. I wasn't familiar with power outages anymore until I lived in Canada for 2 years. It was a thing of the past. But since all of your transmission lines are overground, I completely get it. We split this one up. That's fine. Did we get lucky? Yeah, sort of. He had 2 pair on the turn, I guess. Against this guy, we are gonna come over the top for the bounty. Unless this guy does it, then life sucks. Okay. Calling is all in for sure. Don't want to see this guy come along. I don't like it. Because he should shove a lot. No, okay, he doesn't. Okay, good, good, good. That would have been a really ugly scenario if he now shoves. Like, what do we do then? It's of course a rubbish board, but I'm happy that the pre-flop didn't get any hairier there. So him just calling is interesting. You know what, I'm actually gonna bet here. His range is capped. Could have bet smaller. I could have bet smaller. Like 4.5 PB, something like that. Yeah, his shove we could have called without him in there. Maybe, I don't know. You might actually have a 5 too. So he does. Ace Jack Jack 7. That's a very fine hand, sir. Fill up. Fortunately, he now. The short stack now doubled there. Wow, we somehow make the nuts here. Ooh, happy days. Hopefully. Ooh, here as well. With the open ender, we're going with this one. Just gonna pot it here, yeah. Or if he does it like that, the money goes in. Lost a huge pot yesterday. Yesterday was a €120 pot. Let's hope we win this one. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I go for the low. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, the low open ender, huh? Wow, that was brutal. That was pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. Not enough my OBS stream. Okay, yeah, if that doesn't hiccup at all, that is confusing. Gonna call. Fold a lot of rivers though, but king and ace is obviously good. A 4 would be meh. Oh, actually, it is a 4. Hang on. Shit. Now what? Shit. Shit. So we block king, queen, ace, king holdings. Nah, it's not going to be an in-depth analysis there. It's just going to be a fold. He was relatively careful with his ace, jack, jack 7 earlier. Yeah. Moving on. Let's get our ass down south. Oh man, yeah. That thought became more and more appealing the longer I lived in Canada. How did he make the call? Not this, thinking about the cash game hand. How did he even lead there? It was sort of a mini wrap, but... screw us, man. Alright, alright, alright. Well, it's what it is. Catch a nice hand in the tournament. If the queens, crap. If Lena raises, I'm coming over the top. Probably. Got a bunch of other spots. This one likely not gonna be very interesting. Let's fold. And then we got this one. Top 2. Nice run out. Here we got 3-bet, which is okay. Another ace rolling off. This makes this a little bit interesting. Here we're gonna go all in. Here, check folding, unfortunately. Checking in the tournament. 4 rolling off. Probably gonna be a check call. Don't screw us over. Nice. This was the jack in there, huh? Uh-oh, yeah. I didn't like it either. No. He did have the ace, okay. I guess it makes sense here. He does bet the turn. Puts a flush out there. Here, the nuts. Freedom as such. Yeah, WTF indeed. Well, no reason to despair yet. We're sort of in the middle of the pack. We should be still above the starting stack. Yeah, 1.5 times the starting stack. That is okay-ish. The cash game hand, that one hurt. Not gonna be a squeeze. And I think I'll look for a better PLO 10 table at this point. Don't want to play three-handed. Actually can limp this. The cutoff. Got a backdoor flush, yep. Gonna have to go with this one as well if he comes over the top. He raises, that's fine, we can call. Gonna be in position, and oh yeah, so here, not too excited. Am I calling this? Yeah, yeah, going with it. Nice. And we turn. I mean, we do have a top pair now. That part is certainly all right. I'm happy that he checks. It kind of devaluates. Like if the jack now rolls off, of course we are nowhere near the nut trade anymore. The 6, of course, is the card sent from heaven. Called here once, gonna call down as well. Oh, it does have the aces. I guess technically the jack 9 beats us, but he's never has that. Not just because we have the 2 9s, you know. We would have heard about that on the turn. Yeah, the good old heavy try turning it on off again. Damn it! I shouldn't have. Oh, God, I spaced out here. I just assumed I was suited to the. Somehow I saw it as being suited to the ace, which makes this marginal, but okay. This is just not an open. So my bad. That was don't know what happened there. Yeah, okay, you take it down. At least from our perspective, just sad. Because there's a booty in play. Duh. That's fine. Lex Live, I would go if I had the time, but I don't have the money. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to go to Lex Live when, ooh, he gets there in the end. He's sad. Yeah, I could afford to go to Lex Live, but then I couldn't afford to really play there or anything, so no. As in I'm not going this year, but I would love to if time isn't an issue. Yeah, I need a bigger bankroll for that. Basically. Maybe in a year. I said that last year, but things turned out otherwise, unfortunately. This guy likes min raising. Okay. Redraw to better straights too, but no flush blocker or even backdoor flush draw. So just check calling. Unless this guy bets, then I can oh god, man, this is... yeah. We block 2 pair hands as well, so it's gonna be tough for them to call or come over the top. Hopefully. Hopefully it's... like with a... because of course I'm scared of the flush draw. All right. Oh, nice! The booty coming our way, the chips coming our way. And now we're free rolling this tournament for real, ladies and gentlemen. 24.75 in bounties. Right, the F on. Awesome sauce. Ace at PLO 20, pretty sweet as well. In the tournament, just gonna call, not raising this. Nice! Got scared when I saw the king when I believe he had 3, what, pair at this point. Oh, this guy doesn't go for blocker plays, so yeah, I'm gonna give him credit post-flop. Here we have to flush draw on a paired board. For this sizing, happy to let it be. And again, on the Janka table, who has been around for ages on this table, by the way. Not falling against him. Especially since post-flop he's not gone nuts. Makes it a little bit more straightforward to play against. Despite his pre-flop tendencies, which are all over the place, to say the least. Doing alright on RIO. Ran pretty unlucky on microgaming so far. So only gonna be one stream today, and for the rest of the week, except for Friday and Saturday, there I'll probably have my regular 2 stream a day schedule. I spent tonight, I was planning on studying, but I think I'm gonna tweak a few things about the channel. A little bit of work to do there. If I have time, I will squeeze in some studying. Yesterday I didn't study at all, I was just fed up with poker after how the day went. I'll be honest. I did watch some poker, but it was an all-limit tournament. I couldn't bear the sight of 4 cards for a while. I wasn't tilted, I was just done with PLO for the day. I guess a little bit miffed. Like a precursor stage to tilt. Is also accurate. Ooh, interesting. On the rainbow board, top pair. Gonna lead here. Oh man. Nah, just a 7-high flush draw. Checking. Don't think I'll be folding. If he pots, it gets a little bit iffy. Yeah, just checking. No bluffing going on here. Oh shit. That's a good Shazam too. An important one. 14 out of 32 remaining. I don't know how many plays, like how much longer is late rec gonna go on? 17 minutes. Oh, and I need to keep an eye on the clock because I believe I'm gonna take a break when it's break time in the tournament. We're up against the big blind. Actually, do want to bet here. We can call a raise. Wouldn't be super excited if we get raised, but it's cool. It's a bit marginal. Didn't kind of click the button there on autopilot. It's fine for like I don't know if it's fine for MP. That one I need to check out. Actually, let's check it out for another gun. Maybe I'm wrong. I will call a race, however. Just wanted to make that clear before I look it up. Yeah, doesn't get raised under the gun. Let's check it out for MP. Not sure about MP in the MP in the cutoff for sure. It's gonna be a race call. P, I don't know. Well, a similar hand at 10-9-7-6 gets raised in MP. So for MP, it wouldn't be horrible to raise that one, even though the solver wouldn't do it. And then let's see if I'm right about the cutoff. Yeah. How about a raise from you, sir? I'll take a raise. Oh, take a raise from you, man, with the 1237 bounty. Take the walk, too. We're flopping alright in the tournament. Can't be denied. Right on. Give some love to the NL players. Yeah! It was fun too. I watched some Jamie Staples and then a lot of Lex videos. Like his Mega Highlight Collection 2019 and others. It was alright. It's getting chilly in here. Hang on. But I can already say that this is gonna be fun going forward playing the 22s. I love those. I really like the tournament structure on Party, I have to admit. Pretty sweet. Except for the 2-hour late rack, that's overdoing it in my mind. Bit annoying. But as the youngings these days would say, whatevs. Right now 12 places will get paid here, which is not bad. And we are free rolling the tournament already. Ooh, who are you, Data? Didn't have you on my radar yet. Certainly a fine hand to open, fine hand to call the 3-bet with. Does this thing show anything? I guess the smallest stack is kind of nice. So, 2-pair. Okay. Not gonna get rid of an ace here, I suspect. Maybe a really bad one, but... Well, yeah. I'm old school like that. If the sides are cool enough to allow the usage of the PLO matrix, then I only look stuff up after the fact. So now we have 2-pair and a gutter. I'm gonna call a king or an 8 will of course be sweet. With a jack, we're most likely splitting it with at least one player. We do have a heart, so... In the splash spot where strangely nobody else showed any interest. The reason why I'm here, why I'm in here with this hand. Got aces coming up in the Janka, on the Janka table. Ooh, and it works too. As in he does what he does so well. 10 is pretty rubbish. So these are also pretty rubbish aces, but the money is gonna go in. He does have the nuts, didn't try to get a single extra cent in there. And here, rest of the money goes in. This is SPR. Oh, don't screw us over, man. Nice! And, you know, I really debated this one pre-flop, and it is very debatable. So I 3-bet him, which is aggressive. Was we flop alright? Ooh, wow, shit. Are you serious? What? I don't mind you winning the pot, but how? What in the hell? I guess he has the right nick, that gambler, eh? Man, we're getting brutalized on microgaming with some setup spots. Jesus. Also, what I didn't notice was that this was a PLO 20 table where he was really short. So then it's just a clear-cut fold pre-flop. So again, you're also short, but it's slightly different flop here, slightly different story. Right. I give him the flush draw that we lose against the flush draw, but with the 6-7 there is just hilarious. The Jack 8 6-7 single suited, no less. What the hell? Seven, six. Right. Cover him for the bounty. That shall be good enough. Cash game. That's just a fold in the spot. Small pot. So we're not gonna be able to put pressure on here. Just checking for now. Okay, that's pretty sweet. And a worst turn. Worst river. Yeah. Here we get an raise from the big blind. Not gonna come out on top again. I got off this dude. Pretty tight. Seek the check. He takes it down with a pair of sevens. Okay. Checks it again. What's up here? Okay. It's a reasonable 3-bet. It's the cutoff open. Like what this guy did on table 3. Oh crap. On the button. I don't know if any. Yeah, this guy probably opened. Yeah, that's just an okay fold. This is a spot. Have aces versus ace queen. All right. Oh man, I would love to squeeze here. Actually, I probably will. The only trouble is that he's gonna cold call a lot. I think they're, as in, we're just gonna allow this guy in. But I'm gonna go for it. Just doesn't 4-bet. He should really in this spot if he has something. Now he comes out of the woodworks. That is sad. Wow. That was, oh god. Well, we're gonna play a side pot. Let's hope for a good pot then. For a good flop. Yeah. Huge pot. When queen is gone, a 6 would be sweet. A diamond would be sweet. He makes trips. Ace just completely out there. Him having the aces is fine. Not sure what to think. No, we get aces. Wow. Of course, I would have preferred a double suited queen queen with like a jack 10 instead of the gap in between there. Then I would have felt a little bit better about it. Aces. Do it. Do it. No. What's up? Bounty in play. The sizable one too. Okay, start off with a check. Back to hearts. A little bit of a blocker with the 9. Euro! Hey, welcome to the channel, mate. Or welcome back to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for the good lucks. Man, Lord knows I need some. I could use some today. Go for the check raise bluff, maybe even. Oh, not necessary. Just take it straight down. Pretty sweet. "30 entries. We are 13th place. Late rec ends in 3 minutes. All right. So funny. I just saw your name yesterday on a leg stream, I believe. I was watching YouTube videos. E-rule. I think you pronounced your name better than I did. He's good at that too. Far so good. Brother. He took down a bounty. There. So he had a 9987 Calder. Okay. interesting. Right, sorry, on the Janka table here, we got something nice too. Takes it down. DeBoris, hey! Hey, good to see you, mate. Cheers. That's better than Queen Jack 10 if you assume. Oh, that's a good point! I know, yeah, that's a good point. Sure, I had thought about it like that, yeah, and it's pretty safe assumption at this point. Although, for this guy, as you've seen, he's just completely random. This guy as well. His Cold 4 was a little bit sad. But if there's one table we're sitting down at there where we want to gamble, it's this one. Janka. Especially pre-flop, because post-flop he plays... Post-flop he actually plays alright. Yeah, welcome back, Boris. And thanks for pointing out. That's an excellent point. Didn't consider that. Because I believe the reason for that is that our straight draws rely less on aces or kings. Actually, not at all. Which, of course, is a large part of the other players' preflop range there. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Be happy to be corrected. So the new Phil Gelfand, or the new Run It Once promo, the Phil Gelfand video, that was pretty hilarious. He put out on Twitter, targeting taking a shot at PokerStars, targeting PokerStars cash game players. Seems to work all right. 44 entries at PLO 50. Earlier this afternoon, we had like 30 entries at PLO 200, which seems to be more and more a thing that there's PLO 200 action on RIO. Let's go. And right now there are also 57 entries at PLO 10. Strangely, no PLO 20 going on right now. And 15 at No Limit 4 and 39 at No Limit 20. Let's go. Right, so now that there's a bunch of you watching, I do have one or two questions about party poker, in case you happen to know them. Like when I watch Jamie Staples' channel, he has like a thing here which shows in the money and like shows these stats just a little nicer down here. Is that something that, because I can't find that option in party poker, is it something he does with his overlay, in which case, whatever? Or are you aware that that's a thing you can do in the party poker settings? And also, I don't see the blinds anywhere. Like usually they're at least up here, the current blinds. I mean, I could, uncheck this and see what the big blind is. That part is fine. And it doesn't show it in the info box here either, I believe. Some play, larger stack, smaller stack. Ooh, nice. This guy coming in with the lead. Because if he leads, he's not gonna fold, right? Or something we are boned, but let's just assume he doesn't have the tens, no reason to. And here, what's gonna happen? I would love for one of these peeps, ideally this guy, to come over the top. Take it down on table 2, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, yeah. Bounty's in play too. Do cover him. It's a good one as well. To mention a sweet chip stack. No front, no backdoor. Still a lot of lines to play for. Just gonna check for now. I have to let it go. Sad face. Yeah, no PLO 20 on RIO right now. And only 2 on microgaming as well. Actually, one. One of them broke. Sometimes having both, even if you make a straight. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. If I do make my straight, then one of them is gonna hit a set all that often. Yeah, that I didn't think about either. Cheers! Thank you, D. Boris, for pointing it out. Nah. Card proximity. I haven't heard that. Yeah, I do use this. I do use a similar phrase that I'm not sure I heard somewhere else, like blocking things by proxy. If there's 2 8s out there and I have like 6, 7, 9, 10 in my hand, I sometimes set them blocking the 8s by proxy. So yeah, I like it. Card proximity. I'll keep it in mind. I'll also, if you don't mind, I'll start using it. Good one. Late reg is over. Next break in 6 minutes. Double gutter and a pair. Alright. And this one we could bluff. I think I will. Although he does have a lot of... Give it a shot. Sweet. So let me update the layout command. Now that late reg is over. 12 places getting paid. 15 out of 25 remaining. Right! It's perfect for you, right, DeBoris? When are you gonna start with that? Yeah, that's true. It's an excellent promo for that. With both backdoor flushes. Let's bet here. Okay. So the payouts command should be updated now. First and second place is going to be 225. First place, of course, plus the bounties. I'm not going to go for the bluff. Just going to let it go. So first place should be at least 500 bucks, right? The bounties. Not at all, Morris, not at all. There you go. As I was saying earlier, like that's the lowest I've seen PLO 200 run. I think I turned RIO on at around 2 o'clock German time, and then they were like mid 30s at PLO 200. That was the only game that was running back then. And now, you know, that's PLO right there. And No Limit Hold'em. Oh, it's not looking too shabby. Let me know if that was a long enough glimpse, or if I should show it again. Is it tough young? Well, it's not going bad. I don't think I messed up like in a completely major fashion anywhere. Some mistakes here and there, but nothing too major. We're doing all right. We're sitting on like almost 3 times the starting chip. We are free rolling the tournament. Took down 475. What am I talking about? 2475 in bounties. And I love it, man. This is gonna be awesome going forward. The only thing I don't like about the party tournament is the long late rec, like 2 hours. Other than that, I absolutely adore it. 50, like a way bigger starting stack, and 10-minute blinds is perfect. Closing the action. Other than that, cash game on RIO has been going alright. On microgaming, we just get mistreated by the dealer a bunch of times. Either being put into setup spots or getting outrun nastily. Which is not really new. I mean, it's basically how yesterday went. Always including mistakes I'm making myself. Nope. Although, Jenka is involved. But Jenka is 3-betting a lot, so never mind. Like default. Observe the tournament, however. Right now, we don't cover anyone for a bounty. Did you get verified? Really? That still hasn't happened? Is it, like, it's not due to RIO support being slow, right? That's something on your end. Because I know you don't need to go into details, but I know the hassle that can be, like what documents are being accepted and all that. Can play it, but just can't withdraw them, yeah. What I mean by what I just said is that I myself don't really have anything going in my name except for my bank accounts. And so, I can't readily provide a utility bill, which is a common form of verification. That's what I meant. The last PLO 20 table on microgaming is faltering as well. That's pretty sad. Check it this time. A decent turn, especially against the, what is it, cutoff. That's it. I mean, it's not gonna get much better on rivers, right? Oh shit, the break is on. So I'm gonna take a short one. this. For the cutoff, this is fine. It's 6-5. Really? No, that's pretty sweet. Christoph Jung, I'm gonna answer that question after the break. But it's not a time waste if you like use it to improve your skills. That's for sure. PLO 5. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, come on. Our day in a nutshell, man. Our day in a nutshell. Okay, for into splash. Yeah, it's gotta be a short break. Only 2 minutes 45 left. Didn't quite have it on my radar when that break was gonna start. Yeah, PLO 5 and Poker Stars. That I definitely wouldn't do. Your biggest enemy at the micros is Rake. And if you... So your biggest friend is Rakeback. If you check out how much Rake you paid and you think like on microgaming you could have gotten 60% of that back, for example, then that is gonna amount to a pretty sizable bankroll boost pretty quickly. Even or probably especially in the micros, where Rake in relation to the stakes and your bankroll is gonna be super high. So that I wouldn't do. I certainly wouldn't play the micros on stars. And the player pool. So PLO 10 on run at once is more than alright. No two ways about it. And PLO 10 on microgaming is also very alright. On Party Poker, I only have very few hands. I tried out the Zoom there a couple of days ago because I think in the future I'm gonna add a Zoom table from Party into the mix because it's nice to get hands in and there's some rakeback going on there as well. And I am a sucker for running it twice as a nit. So Party Poker I can't speak about, but between microgaming and RIO, it's probably a wash. Both of them are pretty great at PLO 10. Rarely have I ever sat at a PLO 10 table on RIO where I was like, oh, I need to move away from this one. So your stars I definitely wouldn't play. I also can like give you some pointers on the Discord as well. All right, 1 minute. At least I have time to go pee. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Right. This guy doesn't raise much. Let's call. Also, this time, of course he raised this time. But Luigi is pretty fun to play against. Brother. Well, alright. Let's catch a 10. No joy. Like, put this guy in the, what was it, big blind. I let this one go pre. But he just... This is a pretty tight cat, so... Oof. This guy's... Oh, sorry, I was muted there for a moment. I was saying, insofar as that call on table 4 was concerned there. Here, this guy is just so tight that I didn't expect him to raise basically ever. And like put this, and this guy is fun to play with. So put him in the big blind, and I would have folded pre there with the 10-10-7-5. He's more likely to raise it up. Is this guy saying, oh, just given up? Not sure what you mean, Chu-Ching. You stumped me. I'm getting better at this, noticing when I'm muted thing, at least. Only took me 30 seconds this time. What the hell? We get to check. So yeah, Ace of Stuff. I'm happy to give you some pointers on the Discord as well, as to what sites I would recommend, but definitely not stars. And let me know if that answer was alright, if you would like to know more. Right, so 27 remaining. We're in 12th place. 12th places are getting paid too. Oh no, actually we're in 16. Oh, see, there you go. I messed up here. Oh, so that's how that works. So 21 remaining, we're in 16th place. 12 get paid. The next pay jump is 27-12. That's pretty cool, actually. The whole display. Number of players that will cash. Well, that's kind of redundant because it shows it here. And that's the bounty we earned. So we are effectively free rolling that tournament. Actually, we're in this tiny bit of a profit there, 275 in profit. And yeah, I'll play tournaments a lot on parties going forward, I think. Oh, by the way, any of you know of a $11 tournament that starts at like 3-ish, 4-ish PLO tournament in the afternoon German time? Because I was looking for something to fill in for the $11 on GG. And on Stars and on Party, I couldn't find anything. Couldn't find anything on Microgaming either. Jesus, really. Well, I guess you're not really you're only crazy pre-flop. Really post. I forgot about that small detail. Yeah, case in point, 23% 3-bet pre. Makes it appealing to play against him. That's for sure. Giving us a gut shot. In the tournament, I kind of doubt it. We're the short stack. We have a decent bounty. People are gonna go after us quite a bit there. Right, so if on this table, if Janka comes over the top again, so will I. Just put it in there. Flop pretty sweet for this hand. Oh, by the way, here, I just noticed we do cover this guy for a very decent bounty. He better do 4 into 3 peeps, excuse me. So letting this go. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm easily confused. I'm very used to that state of mind. Good to know what it was in reference to. Thank you. He did flop 2 pair, got called by basically nothing on the flop. Alright. Decent enough queens. Oh, and very nice aces. Just gonna call. Him again, no? Well, if everybody calls, we're just getting a humongous prize there. For a huge pot already, so certainly not folding. The aces, double suited aces see us open the button, closing the action, calling. Well, yeah, we have to let this go. I mean, no, never mind. Yeah. And here, sadly, need to let this go as well. Interesting what the result's gonna be there. Maximum pay, no? Nah, probably not. What, you had the aces and you what? You had to check 4, you had aces as well. I guess, I don't know what went on there. Sure what this guy had. Maybe he's, looking at the stats now. Might be much crazier than he initially looked. Uh-oh, the short stack is all in. That's sad. Would be sad to see his bounty go. Alright, the PLO 10 question. Yeah, I'll just answer it again in a moment. And the big blind. Although we're getting into territory where I might want to think about what and how I defend. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. Right, ist es doch jung. Hang on. Regarding the player pool question, so I can speak for Run It Once and for microgaming. They have played tons and tons of hands. And it's pretty much a wash. Like at certain times of the day, microgaming is a little bit better. But I've never sat on a bad Run It Once table. Not at PLO 10. And on top of that, so you're saying PLO 5 on stars. Well, that I definitely wouldn't play. I wouldn't play any micro stakes on stars at all. As I was saying earlier, the biggest enemy in the micros is rake. So your biggest friend is rake back. Just in relation to your win rate and your bankroll, rake back. Like, check out how much rake you paid on stars, and then imagine getting like somewhere between 30 and 60% back, and see what that would do for your bankroll. And it adds up pretty quickly. So definitely, I would not play on stars personally at all. Cash games, micro stakes, higher stakes, yeah, maybe because if the games are sweet there, I can see an argument for it. Personally, I still would prefer to play on other sites where I don't get shafted or to rake back. But yeah, so stars I wouldn't do at all. I would go with run it once and or microgaming, maybe both. And I'll happy to give you some additional pointers on the Discord as well, Asusdorf. JSDAs, well, the cash games were pretty miserable. Welcome back, mate, and happy to see that you got work behind you. As you can see, we're still in the tournament. We are free rolling the tournament. We took down 2475 in bounties. 21 players left. We're in 16th place right now. Because we have twice the starting stack. It's not great. It's not entirely horrible. And yeah, 12 places getting paid. And the tournament's gone alright. Cash games certainly made mistakes here, or keep making mistakes here and there. I always do. Not claiming otherwise. But we got into some setup spots, man. And just some either that or when I didn't mess up, it was the dealer that messed up. So not too happy about the cash games right now. Luckily, right now, it's not as bad as it was yesterday, which was just horrible. But all in all, I'm not complaining too loudly. And the big blind here, with the button open. So another knockout in the tournament, 20 remaining. Hmm. Oh, welcome back home. Indeed. Don't do it, man. Don't have hearts. Alright. But he checks top pair, the flush draw. Shall be good enough. This is the open ender on top. Just absolutely no joy, huh? Nothing materializing there. 5 also. Oh god, I hope you're still good. This one under the gun I need to let go. You have a massive bounty. Look on a gun for it too. Na, komm rein. Juju. What did this guy have? He had the Queen Jack 9-8 with spades. His spades actually would have his spades were 1 pip stronger. But he had a pure flush draw. Queen Jack 9-8 on the King 7-3 flop. Wow. Yeah, I'm starting to form a different opinion about this gentleman here. We got a PLO 20 started. Office right now. Oh, that was such a beautiful daydream. It's not enough to squeeze. He now bets. Decent run out. Maybe flop, a gutter, backdoor flush, can't call, not for pot size bet, not with our stack. Call here, should be good, shouldn't be the queen nine. It is really. Poof. Spots like these, man. It's just one pip better. Nope. That looks alright. Especially with us holding a 10. I'm going with that. Yeah. Say hello, Garfield. Trick. One reason why I don't have any keyboard hotkeys set up for poker. If this guy comes around, I don't want him to fold a hand. Right, that'll be another no. Can't really do anything. Flopping the nuts here. And going for a bluff with some additional equity there. Unfortunately, Luigi telling us he already is there. That's pretty sad. I'm gonna fold. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Yeah, I completely understand. Who wouldn't rather either watch or play the great game than being at work? Yeah, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. The new workplace. This one, well, we'll see what the action is leading up. We 20 big blinds, queen 7. We could go with this. It certainly plays more than alright, heads up. That's cool. That is cool. Now this guy is just enjoying life. Good thing I have a spacious desk. Ooh. The cat bringing in the follows, eh? I knew that would work. Wait, that's not the wrong button. The right button, right? There you go. What happened there? Oh god. Tenordem. That's probably butchering the name somewhat as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Very kind. And here I'd say, turn above average. And wow. Gonna get shafted. Our day in a nutshell, man. This is just how this day has been going. Pretty brutal. Some space for my keyboard buddy. Fine. Oh, yes, please. Maybe things are gonna go better in the tournament. Warte mal, warte mal, warte mal. Ach, du bist ein Quatschkopf. Ist ja gut, ist gut. And we cover him for the bounty too, don't we? It's a standard, it's a starting bounty, but I'll take it. Hopefully. Don't... Are you shitting me? Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, this day is going absolutely wonderfully, isn't it? We're going with this one, duh. Just a back door. Sure, I call it top pair. Ah, man. And I am behind in the chat, hang on. It means to help fund the poker dream, yeah, exactly. You should be smarter about it than I was. Starting in the micros, trying to make a living of it in the micros. That's a much better approach. Blind versus blind here. Well, actually, this is going to be more exciting. Hey, would you look at that? We got some life left. Let's make a comeback then. This 6 I'm not too hot about, but it's only kings I'm worried about. And of course the 6. So here, gone with it for sure. Like what are we waiting for? Take it down on table 4. Just harbinger of despair. All right, time for a comeback. That's Garfield the cat. I really wanted to name him Tichy, which is a mispronunciation of a famous one of my favorite literally characters. But nobody liked it in my family, and you know, after for days and days and days, I couldn't come up with a name, and in the end, I was like, okay, you're gonna be Garfield again, like Garfield the Third or something in our family. Carrying the board is not the biggest issue. The spades might be one. No, we just are set to double up here, triple up actually. All right, all right, all right, all right. Not entirely dead yet. Stream is gonna go on for a while. The quietest people are those you don't want to see angry. I think. I know what you mean. I'm not sure if I fit that bill. But I definitely know what you mean. I have to think. Like, the last time I've been really, really angry. Can't recall. There's some things that get me there. And yesterday after the stream, hang on. I wasn't tilted, I was miffed. It's a good way of saying it, but I didn't want to look at another PLO hand, so I didn't study yesterday at all. I ended up watching No Limit stuff, strangely enough, on YouTube. But that was fine. Just as long as it's not 4 cards, I was able to deal with it. And I feel had I continued playing yesterday, I certainly would have tilted. I caught myself in time. Brutal runner indeed. Oh, what can you do? You're top pair, you know? No, I remember this morning that I actually did forget about that. I will take care of it tonight, actually. I will have news for you tomorrow. I'll probably have a zipper putty for you tomorrow. I'm gonna check back on this one. Wait, what did we lose this against in the end? Hang on. Call. Guess I can still call. Yeah, do you have a kind? Oh, you river this. Yeah, of course you river a set. Okay. Decent board. Yeah, I felt really bad about the zipper putty. I remember this morning when I woke up. Oh, no, actually, last night before I went to bed. Comeback is on. It just might be. See after this one. Pretty solid. Two flushes out. They're gonna put it in now, while he can still draw to stuff. Tag for a moment. Down here, I 3-bet, which is fine. I'm not entirely sure what to do now. That is alright. The double up is on. And suddenly we're back in the game, my friends. Actually, more chips than we had before, I believe. Nah. I'm gonna bet here now. Like a straight we would have heard from now. I really hope so. Nice. We're down to 1 point what? 1.4 big blinds or something? And now we're only we're only 4 away from the money. All right. You will. You will. Ace is down here. Come on. Oh, this guy here, another purebred maniac. And this was one of the rare ones that actually has a huge 4-bet percentage as well. Just doesn't abide here. No. It's my absolute pleasure to do it. Truth be told, I want one myself for the winter. Limping here, not limping, just checking. And the same story here where we flop a little bit. Okay, have a pair. Let's see a turn. Interesting one. Down with the nines. Actually, we cover everyone here except this guy now. He has a very sweet bounty. I think with the bounty... Oh, no, he has the min bounty. He has the min bounty. Never mind. Holding. In a splash pot. What do we do about this 3? Don't block jacks, block a 9. Alright. Ugh. That's pretty sad. He does check, however. Gets there on the river. Did he have it on the flop? Was there a 6 there? No. So I guess we get it in against... Nah. It's the min bounty said I want to get it in against him. But we do take it down. And actually now we're getting really close to the bubble, so everybody's gonna be relatively snug here, right? If we do make the bubble, we will have earned like 25 bucks for the tournament. Auf geht's indeed. It's the German for let go. Let's go. The German phrase. Okay. Come on the top again. He has aces. They are not going to be good, my friend. I can feel it. Ah! Way to make me look bad, dealer. Okay, this is looking awesome for you, mate. Not anymore, huh? I don't know what to do here. 6, 6, 4, 4. Okay, if everybody calls, I guess we have to and just, yeah, 1.3 big BB. BB. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's my jam! How do we go about this then? He's not gonna bet, I think we just have to bet ourselves. The chips are way too important, I really don't want to be drawn out on here. I don't know, man, this is, I'm not a tournament player yet. But please call. Like, or somebody come over the top, that'd be awesome too. I want to see it get checked around. I could bet a little smaller maybe. So, yeah, here's my thinking on it. I do need to bet. Could bet a little smaller. And that's where my current thinking ends. That's all I got. Oh, what does that mean? Why does it go yellow now? Wait, no, reddish, orangish. Actually, if he shoves, it kind of sucks. Nice! Nice! Every chip is super important now, right? 9th out of 15. So it just gets, like, changes color once we get close, I guess. Oh, I love that this guy limps so much. It is German for let's go indeed, yeah. That's about how the German I speak, though. If you got this and ein Bier bitte, then you're good. Would be 1 beer, please. Duh. We're 8th out of 15 now. Just pretty much smack up in the middle. Queen to jack. Gonna bet. Guess I'm not folding. You're hoping it's not 10s or 3s for that matter. Oh! How can you hope to be good with top 2, man? When is top 2 ever good? No, that was a little bit lucky. I'll take it. So... What do you guys think about this spot where we flop the nuts? What do you do there? What do you do there? Look at the lobby, I guess smallest stack 32,000, we have 240. Oh shit, that would have been a nice board. But doesn't matter. That part never does. Yeah, we have 2 stacks below 1k, which is like, how much is a big blind now? 7,000, okay. I'm gonna try to ISO him here. I also would love to play for the extra 40 cents here in the middle. And... oh, sorry about that, Chiching. I'm gonna put in a limiter for the mic as well. Just like I did for the music. And now, I don't know, man. 10, I guess the solver would fold it through the solver. Yeah, I'm not gonna be ecstatic, but the money is gonna go in. He bets. We do take it down here. Hope he folds. Really hurt us if he didn't. We're in hand for hand already. There's so much. I don't think you enjoyed it. I actually don't know which one it was now. But the playlist, the music is also there for you to enjoy, so that's cool. Don't have clubs. Oh shit! How you show? Just people, they arguably have the best hand. If I look at the EV graph for today, there's, or for this hand just alone. Of course, I'm just straight up punting from from an EV point of view. But it's just time and time, or a significant amount of times today, where people in 3-bet spots where you think like, when I call the 3-bet with this hand or the 4-bet even against his range, I'm not doing great at all. But then there's like jokers like players like these, good friends of the channel, I guess. I like players like these. The job with hands like there, which makes the Condor 4-bet absolutely wonderful. But just my EV graph is going to be horrible for today. I keep getting into spots like this where people show up with the weirdest, well, not to put too fine a point on it, but shit, man. Just the weirdest shit. What's a man to do? Check my EV graph for microgaming. Because they have it ready. Okay, so microgaming down 140 bucks. EV-wise, I should be down 61. Even that is not accurate since, there were a bunch of setup spots. Not going to bore you with bad beat shit too much. Just wanted to mention it. This is actually relatively marginal. It's not a great turn. Oh, it's a nice river though. So here he checked into us twice. Let's bet it. Takes it down. PR etc. Yeah, sure, I can happily replay it. Down here, I do river a pair. Might be good. Nope. Oh yeah, never mind, we're three ways. Right, found the hand. Don't you dare turn that sound down. Alright, alright. I won't then. Ah, damn it, meant to check. Got called pretty quickly. It's probably more a draw than anything now that this is playing out like as it is. Betting again. And here I'll try to take it heads up, especially against Lloyd. Squanders profits from the last hand already, and we flop pretty sweet this time around. Right on, Lloyd. I'm just gonna call. On the other table with the kings and the queen high board, I do take it down. Love to keep the other guy in, and in the tournament, it's gonna be a while until I get to replay that hand, probably. Oh, we got a hand here. Lloyd's gone all in. Should we slow roll him? Let's slow roll Lloyd. And don't think I ever slow rolled anyone. I don't know why I'm doing it to you. You don't really did anything to deserve it. Not a superb board. Nice. Every chip counts, man. Right, so for that hand, pre-flop, it was one single raise, everybody called, we were like 4 or 5 ways to the flop, and I completed at a small blind. Oh, I completed in the big blind, not a big blind. Hang on. And then on the flop, I thought for a long while and bet like 75%. I would have hated to get drawn out on. And you know, it's just at that stage of the tournament where where to repeat myself, I would have hated to get drawn out on. It looks super strong, especially on this board. I guess any set is gonna call and get it in. But I just didn't know any better, basically. If I check, it's gonna get checked around a lot. Oh shit, we got aces here. So yeah, that's the spot. Oh, all right, Lloyd. Let's do this. Also flop one on the right here. Gonna pot it probably. Yeah. And there's a lot of money to play for. That's a bit sad. Yeah, I need to let it go. Right, calling here. Took it down on table 4 with the ace-king. Or ace-king 8. Kings and 9s, 10-7. Which takes it down. Here we need to let go. 13 remaining. One of the money. We're on the actual bubble, everyone. The queen I don't really love, but we'll see. Gonna catch up with the chat in a moment. It's just a lot of shit going on. 10 I definitely don't love. I'm gonna check behind. Yeah. Oh god, we Faded all the hands we needed to fade, all the cards we needed to fade there. Just gonna ditch a microgame table. I don't want a 6 table now. I can raise him pretty relentlessly. Because his problem is also that he has a decent bounty. We are in the bubble, but yeah, he still has to figure he's gonna get caught a lot if he comes over the top. Down here, we have no equity to lose. Gonna go for a small bet. Good card, shutting down at this point. All right. Legends Killer, adding some nice music. That's awesome. I'll add it to the playlist. Welcome back, Legends Killer. Yeah, tough session in the cash games. The tournament has gone all right. The weirdest year of your life. That sounds promising. Feeling like a hermit forced in a world of fools. Just fantastic. You do have a way of words. A way with words, Chiching. I have to hand it to you. So let me actually open up the other table there. The first $22 tournament we are playing on Party, and we're on the Stone Cold bubble there. We're free rolling the tournament already. We took down 24.75 in bounties. Okay, let me put the other table there. Wait, are there 3 tables? Oh yeah, of course there are. Debate the old check raise, but I can't see anyone betting the flop. Yes, you're right. I can't see anyone betting it either. I guess I like it, Chase Deers. I like those thoughts. I guess betting smaller, betting half pot is maybe a thing. Could be a thing. Okay, and there's the last table. Just going to keep those open. Looks like the top stack has 97 big blinds. Then we have one with 81, 75. Can you bet you both for value there? On the river, I was really scared for the check raise. He called twice, so he has a 9, which he did. Ooh, nice. Crazy Lloyd, huh? Used to be table 2, now it's table 3, now it's table 2. I smell chatbot. No, don't. That's just mean, Chiching. I love all the input. And now I think I'm gonna get check raised there. Like, he has a 9, and we didn't check raise the queen 9, which is good. But a 9 often goes hand in hand with, just gonna put it in here, this SPR. Not excited about it. Yeah, it's, how did he do it? How does he do it, man? Sure, make the quads. Again, it's one of those spots where you check it out EV-wise, just... But, man, I don't know what to tell you. So, right, yeah, that 10 was a really bad card. If he has a 9, the 10-9 is very... a combination that's been played very often, as is the Queen 9, which was already pretty sad. Shit, how does everybody show up with just the weirdest stuff today? I guess it's time to become a tournament pro, huh? Just leave this cash game madness behind. The shortest stacks are on our table. These two peeps. Here we have a complete wrap. I am this PLO 20, right? I don't know what I'll do actually. Here I do know. I bet and get it in. Purely solves it out. Burn. So he can get the pink shirt, by the way. That's just a little bit too ludicrous. And we got we're in the money, man. We made it. In the money in the 22. Now the race is on. We made it. Down to 2 tables in a moment. Down here. Right, we get a hand. I don't want to raise. Yeah, don't want to raise it. Pretty decent wrap. Very tough to fold. I think it's the ace of diamonds. Not even that. It is just a gift. Wait, where did our table go? The hell? Oh, right there. And a flush draw. Very aggressive gentleman as well. Takes it down. Yeah, against... Okay, actually, how check raisey are you on the flop? Very, so I'm gonna get... Not happy, but I'm getting this in against him. How did I do it? Okay, this one was a slightly different spot here. I could have gotten away. But Jesus, man. Just set up spots. Here I can't blame the dealer. Not too much. Okay, good thing we checked. Ripperino for the set miners. Pilot Ray, hey, there you go. Like to bet to cover the short stack at the table? You have to bet there, yeah. I like it. Lead on. One of the better flops we've seen against Lloyd. Bet half pot, yeah. So the short stack. Yeah, that's half pot. Sounds pretty good to me as well. Just gonna call you a rip any turn, doesn't matter what it is. Jesus. I like it, Pilot Ray, yeah. Actually, half pot I like a little bit more, because if he wants to, he can come out the top, and then we can, if somebody else calls, it reopens the action. I like it. Now it's time to go and take it down. If I manage to win this, I'll probably, but at this time I'll probably only be breaking even if the cash games keep going like they are. And I hope I'm kidding. Oh man, winning this would be sweet. Let's check out this table that we're sitting at. 3, 4 high large stacks, and this guy with the min bounty in there. Closing the action here sounds okay, sort of. Oh, we're below the 9s. Yeah, so about that, I think that hand just rolled by with the flush draw against this guy. Like, he has a... I'm willing to give them credit. If they check raise there or raise there on the flop, that's cool. Or on the turn, I don't know which one it was. But he has a really high, like you can see it here. But he has like a 33% check raise on the flop, and on the turn we don't know. Turn he has 0. So I'm very much willing to lay this down against a lot of peeps, not against this guy. Oh shit. Decided to see a turn and just see what he does. If he, hopefully he doesn't have an ace. All right, Chase DS, you say tell him hello from me as well. Not gonna get paid, I suspect. Gonna bet half pot. For half pot, we do get the call. Did you actually have an ace? I guess you did. No kings. All right. Oh, that would have been sad as well to lose against that, but we didn't, so it's not. Well, let's hope you don't have queens. No, just random crap. That's good. Actually, Chase the Ace, this tournament is part of the staking thingy. Or did you not? Did you? Hang on. Do you have a piece of the 22s? Let me check. I think you do, right? Let me see. Wait, now you raise? What the hell? Alright. Damn it, who are you on Discord again? Are you Chase the Ace on Discord? No, I'm confused. I forgot who you are on Discord, to be honest. Don't think you're Chase the Ace, right? Oh, big pot. This puts one straight out there, which we're blocking. We're gonna enjoy getting raised, but also want to protect from hearts a little. So at ninth place, we're gonna ladder up. We're in a temporary defense. Just state the truth, in case you can handle the truth. Can you? Can you, punk? Okay, okay. The punk was unnecessary. I take it back. Check 10-10. It's good enough. Call it a 3-bet. All right. The aces. Come on, Lloyd. Do your thing. Nice. Here, I'm still gonna let this go. The big blind is just too important. And screw it. SPR is 1. Money goes in. We have a pair from the board. Backdoor flush draw. Screw it. Oh, wait. I should be showing the right table. That would help. Watch him show up with like deuces again. Like trip deuces. Ain't gonna be surprised. We have a knockout in the tournament. It's gonna now sitting pretty on a decent bounty. He bets the turn. See where this is going. Oh, 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 oh. That's not happy. That is not happy. In your general area right there. Yeah, that one you check. I should have thought a little longer here. Of course, that one you can check on the flop. Nah, you know what? The pot was pretty sizable indeed to check the flop, which I used to do in the past. I don't do it anymore. Pretty much, I tend to bet my flushes now or my bluffs. But this guy ain't too wild here. Might have done well with thinking a little longer. All right, right. So, because I almost suspected I wasn't sure. Well, then, rejoice. This certainly is part of the deal. How do I get... No, you don't. You can't leave the table. I am afraid you have to let your boss know. There's just nothing you can do right there. It's... Nothing you can do. There's blockers 4-way, but we don't really have that much room to maneuver here. 10 would be sexy. Jack would just be nasty. Ooh. Did manage to have the ace jack there, huh? Holding here. Actually, we are in. We did make the pay jump. Next pay jump will be to 49. That's pretty sizable. That's a decent ladder right there. Sorry, here. Ah, there's really nothing you can do if you're such a juicy table. You just... How can you leave? I don't know. I don't know if you can change your name. It's a good question. Probably have to Google it. I don't know. You do take this down. It's pretty happy. All right. Concentrating. 6 out of 9 in the tournament. What should we have locked up there? So bounties we have 2475. And next payout is... Well, current payout is 37, 17, 50, 56, almost 57. All right. Kings. Everybody pretty deep, so as compared to us. Just gonna complete here. Just checking how much could we make it. Gonna let it go. It's gonna be nasty to play from here on out. Came in for the 3-bet here, which is right and proper. Give us a gutter. Auf geht's. Auf geht's indeed. That's all my PLO losses from last week. Oh man, I wish it was all of mine. Actually, last week's went absolutely wonderfully. Just yesterday we got pummeled, and today... Although I do have to take some of that blame. I think with the kings it was pretty close. Now that we get a little bit lower on chips and a similar spot, next time I would rip it. Would love to make the ladder, man. That would be a pretty sweet one too. Not good enough. Deuce and a 4. I get an ace 5, like 6-8 or something. Sure, we can talk. So this guy is on the tournament. We have one guy with a $59 bounty. Wow, he's loving life. Another one with a $45 bounty. Oof. Everybody checks there. I'm gonna bet holding that queen. Basically all the redraws we care for there. Not the deuce of clubs. No? Okay. Okay. That's good. You're allowed to have that one. On the other table there are a bunch of short stacks out there as well. He might just be gone after this one. Let's hope he takes it out. Would be sweet. No, he doesn't. He doubles up. Still got this guy who's pretty short. And of course we are now 7th out of 9. And meanwhile we get aces down here. Name change completed. Awesome! Perfect. Here, without a suit, need to let it go. Multi-way. Now it's chase the ace. Awesome, chase the ace. Alright. Vicar niceness. I'm gonna change the stickies there so I don't get confused later on. Change your name in those. Oh, it already did. Chase the ace. Oh, it did. Perfect. Yes, chase the ace. Yeah, there you go. Nice. That's cool. Thank you for doing that. It's a pretty sweet turn. Um... Spade, that's a good run out. Here, we guess we have a pair. Another 6 would be sweet. Do take it down on table 3. I don't know, I guess I could probably, you know what, I like limping a little bit more. If I do decide to play it. I mean, we have a reasonable bounty on our head. These guys can certainly afford to call us down. Maybe it's a fold. I don't know. Nah, that sounds a little bit too tight. Okay, there's a tiny bit of hope that we can take it down. Come on, check Professor Hippo. Just check it. Nice. Need those chips, man. Need those chips. That looks pretty good too. Ugh. Well, still have to flush draw. We'll see. Here, well, here the money goes in. No two ways about it. Good luck, us, man. Might fold, that would be sweet too. Hold, 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 hold. Yes! Yes! Holding for greater justice and the kittens! Alright, alright, alright. This gonna be the day? It might be. 2 bowls of plain white rice because I'm picky. Will cry all afternoon and I'm hungry. Aw. We do take this one down. What an unexpected pleasure. Knockout coming? Yes! Knockout confirmed. Him picking up a bounty there, of course. And we get the aces now. Pretty sweet. You can afford it, man. Come over the top. Knock us out. We have a nice bounty. Or attempt to. Don't knock us out. Hey, hang on, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Well, right now we're not gonna go broke on this board. This helps. Yeah, we're good. Langfire! Hey, nice to see you here, mate. Gesundes Neues. Happy New Year, so to say. We have a flush draw and nothing else. I guess a gutter. Still gonna let it go. I think, yeah, yeah. Well, had you asked yesterday or the day before, I would have said absolutely excellently. Yesterday and today, I'm getting pummeled at the cash games. And not even the EV line would be a saving grace. Because I got into so many setup spots. Which are sad situations. But all in all, I can't complain. We're still, I guess with today, we're not up for the year anymore. Actually. But right now, this tournament is going alright. Where we are deep, 5 out of 8. Next pay jump at 6. So 2 off the next pay jump. And we already free rolling. We got 24.75 in bounties, taking down another 32 if we get knocked out right now. So yeah, Happy New Year, Langfire. Nice to see you back. Also gonna call a raise. That's quite nice. Could limp. I'll limp. Down here a squeeze. Get raised. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Fortunately, no draw in the squeeze part. This one we take down. Here we need to check fold. I think we have to take a look at one for half pot. The heart makes it the heart! And I'm not gonna slow play here. Any board pairing is gonna be horrible. Like, he does have more overpairs, sure, but they do contain a Jack 9, Jack 8, Jack 10. So we're just going with it. Also, we don't have another high heart. That might work in our favor. Just makes it the heart right away, huh? Nice! Very, very nice. Yeah, no way I'm checking there this deep in the tournament. At least I'm not. I'm not saying that's the correct way to do it. To the idiot end of the straight. Without a redraw. Gonna let it go. Like, the only bluffs would be aces or kings. Doubt he's betting like queen jack, with even with hearts or something like that. I'll just let it be. No, actually not suited to the ace, so I'm going for the raise fold. Get a cold calf. 4 out of 8 now in the tournament. They're on the other... Okay, this one we need to let go, unfortunately. Yeah. Just not doing all that great against his 4-betting range. Ooh, he leads. Why the hell do you lead? What do we do now? Because we call and, unexpectedly he does have the aces. Complete shocker, I know. What I wanted to show you is that there's a bunch of short stacks here. Might mean good things for us. Next page jump, quite significant, almost 20 bucks more. The nines? Or is it going to be the ace nine? Aces, hey, we got away cheaply there. Oh, we see an all in. Come on, come over the top and just knock them both out. Just knock their asses out, man. Do I stake players? Not really. No, I can't really afford it. I buy some action. I bought some action once or twice, but otherwise I'm not staking anyone. Fold. All right, we see one knockout at least. On the Gelfand challenge. I follow it like I don't know. Like Bill Perkins is going to be part of the challenge. I don't know that, and the other names I don't really recognize them, so I didn't commit them to memory. But once it's going to be on TV, so to speak, I'll not be streaming during those times. I'll be watching it myself and modding it up a little bit on the channel. Might even do more, but that is yet to be announced. No, I'm not playing it. Certainly do want to play with this guy. Razam, hey, thanks for the good lucks, man. Concentrate all your good luck thoughts on this tournament. This would just make our day there. Speaking of making our day, this is making our hand right now. 0 redraws. So I'm actually gonna check this. Man, winning this tournament after I haven't been down to 1.5 BB after getting rather runnered with the set. That would be sweet. So here the hearts do roll off. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten hearts out of it. We can only bet half pot here. It's a miracle, apparently we're taking it down. 4 out of 7. One more knockout and we will have laddered. Crush between elation and frustration. Ah, because he didn't buy action in this one, right? He only bought action in the tens. That's fine. And so, of course, now it's sad, but I can see why you didn't buy action. That's what I meant. Oof. Sweet. We raised, we called, which is completely fine. Again, just gonna call for now. It just never is easy, huh, in PLO. All right. The short stack doubles up there, almost doubles up. Yeah, we got this guy with a short stack, and we got a hand. Now this is gonna get interesting here. As into what to do, and this is a spot where I'm just not a tournament player. If it would be better for us to play this one close to the west, or what? We're not playing for the bounty. Next ladder is going to be important. There's a short stack here. I'm just gonna call. I probably fold this one, to be honest. All of our two pair outs are not looking all that awesome. Every single one of them, except for the ace, of course, completes something. That while we still block it, might just get us into trouble. I'll let this go. Actually, we have two short stacks here. One more elimination and we will be at the final table. This one goes well. Ah, getting chilly. Hang on. Actually, when's the next break? 25 minutes. Okay, that's quite a while. Bring out the beast within that phrase a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I completely forgot about the second part of your comment there, Langfire. Yeah, I think it's a good spot for Phil Gafford, even with the artsy setting and everything. So he doubled up. Doesn't change that much. Not didn't double up, but gained some chips. Doesn't change that much. Both of them really short still. We're sitting comfortable in the middle of the, sort of in the middle of the pack with 37 BB. Actually cover one guy here who has a humongous bounty. By the way, that would actually getting it in against him would be worth more than the pay jump. So against him might be down for it. Oh. Okay, they split it up. Cool. At least the short stack doesn't double. That's good. Razam, thank you very much for the Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. I forgot that we didn't see each other already this year. Thank you very much for the very nice wishes, and right back at you, man. Hope 2020 is going to be good to you. Pocky Boots! Hey, welcome to the channel, everybody, and shout out to Pocky Boots. If you guys need more PLO in your life, then Pocky Boots has an excellent PLO channel. He has played PLO for way longer than I have. And it shows if you watch his stream. He's a new streamer and by no means a new hand at PLO. So do check him out. I liked him from the first moment I've checked out his channel. Lucius LP, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, to complete the introduction, I guess. My name is Not Raisin. I do this on a basically full-time basis. I play PLO 20 right now. Stream on a full-time basis. And today the cash games are treating us absolutely horribly. All in all. But we are deep in the $22 Bounty Hunter. We are already free-rolling it. Right now we are guaranteed another 32.17 in cashes, and we're just about to, we're one spot up to ladder to 49 in cashes, plus our 25 in bounties. And on this table we do have two short stacks, so I want to be careful. I want to wait for the ladder, unless we get it in against this guy. If we still cover him, we have the same. Cover him, just so. Calls. They're gonna bet. Just no joy there, eh? All in? Oh, the short stack doubles. That's horrible. No, this guy's the shortest stack. Come on, knock somebody's ass out. How was your session, Poke Boots? Poke Boots. I'm still damn it. It's gonna be the bane of my existence going forward, mispronouncing your name. Not Poke, it's Poge. Poke Boots. Like the poet. I remember that part. I just mess it up all the time. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, it's not an. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's not a knockout. Just he's now out of reach, him and his bounty. Put it in, man. Put it in. Okay, your call. That's good. Bolts. So here, nothing exciting is gonna happen. Gonna check our fold. And maybe an absolute min raise I would have called. Actually, this is an interesting one if he folds. Probably one where I want to see a flop, because his bounty is worth more than the ladder. That board might get us into trouble a little bit. Ah, fuck me. Actually, tournaments do bring out the beast in me. I usually don't swear. I think we need to see one. Oh, brother. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I do know what's cooking down here, and I like it. Screw it, man. Have aces. No! The 3 pairs in the end! How the fuck dare you hit kings? No, 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 no. Now we're the short stack. We're not out yet. Ah, but that was worth it with the bounty. And we were in decent enough shape. Not great, but decent enough. Ah. Oh, those tournaments. I was gonna say they're not that great for my heart rate, but actually it's alright. Times 3. It's down to the wire. Oh, we get aces now. Well, that's a foregone conclusion. I guess we can wait for a moment to see what happens here. Maybe they put it in. Gonna time here for a moment. Okay, that's that. Alright, we're not gonna get a walk. Guarantee that. Be awesome if he like raises. Or any of these guys raises. Especially, yeah, it'd be perfect if you raise now. Oh, oh, oh. Doesn't look horrible. We might be able to triple up here. Call, call, call. I want the chips. I want the extra one. No! No! Oh, what a run, man. What a run. about the deep spot there, this is a very the spot where we essentially lost the tournament. A very interesting spot where I'm just not enough of a tournament player to know what's exactly right, but I feel with the ladder, he had like a $45 bounty, right? So take a screenshot of that. So that was worth more than the immediate ladder, like twice as much. So I think that's all right. This was just now unlucky. In the end, it was actually unlucky in both spots. If I win, we're playing the PLO main event at the next World Series. Man, I really hope you win. Awesome. So, for our travels, we just missed the final table by this much. Missed the ladder, but so I would not laugh. Oh. What do you think about the spot with the two pair? If I think it was middle two pair, it's not that hot, but he had a high card heavy range there. And I think the analysis sort of holds water with the ladder being the bounty being worth twice the ladder. Not to mention the chips that were in there. And the one with the aces, of course, you know, that's at that point it's a wash. That's a beautiful spot to get it in, especially on that flop too. So the first $22 bounty on party we played, I think I believe I could get used to this. It was a lot of fun. Made a little bit of a profit there too. Paying 22 in entry and cash out 56, 97, 92. This weird 4-card game is still tilting. Strangely enough, I'm not tilted. I'm still full of adrenaline. I'm more tilted when I think about the cash game results so far today. Right. That being said, I think we're gonna end the stream in a moment. That's fine. It's about the length that the streams are gonna be during this week, except for Friday and Saturday where I'm gonna stream longer. Tonight, I'm not sure if I'm gonna study. I do want to change. I do want to make the stream a little bit nicer. I want to put in some work there. It's been ages since I did that, and prepare something fun as well there. Right, I'm gonna wait for that a couple of minutes. No, right? I mean, of course I'm sad about having lost it. I'm not pretending. I'm all smiles on the inside. Not being alone in it, though, is awesome. Having you guys here. Cheers for that. GG. GG indeed, yeah. I gonna look through some of those hands there. I don't feel that I punted, like really punted in this single spot. Can you guys remember a spot where you just sat in front of the screen going like, no, 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 what is this guy doing? Because I don't really recall any of those. There's some where could have played a little differently, but whatever. So yeah, of course. Boots, Poke Boots. Thanks for the GG and the great run. Goes to all of you as well. I'll handle the sad music, Clash's killer. Oh man. I just took down this one here. Lloyd, the crazy pink shirt Lloyd, is sitting out currently. JSDA saying with the bounty, I think you have to go for it. Sounds good to me too, right? The bounty was just massive. And compared to the next ladder. Actually, it was as high as the next two ladders. But what a run! Like how many runners? It was 99 runners in this tournament. So this is probably what it's going to be like from now on. I'm going to keep playing the 22s. We have, I believe, 3 more left to play. We played 6 with this one, 7. We're not in profit in those yet. Let me double check on that, how many we've played. What I'm talking about is that I'm selling, like people asked me to sell action and I started to, in case you don't know. And right now I'm selling it at 0 markup. We have 3 more tournaments left to play, yeah, exactly. And now we bought in for what, 220 in total? We cashed for more than 100 now. Been pretty card that we used to play them on GG Poker, I should explain as well for those of you who haven't been here before. And there the fields were really small. It was like a turbo tournament. Basically, it's a glorified multi-tables turbo sit and go is what they were. You're pretty nutty yourself, but not nutty enough. Oh, pain. Anywho. Right, so where was I going with this? Right, 3 more tournaments left to play in this package, and I'm going to selection. Like, this is going to be a mainstay thing on this channel, playing these 22. Chase the Ace, I did. Oh, there, hang on. Oh, I did chase the Ace. I was saying, I really hope now that you win. That you win the Euro Millions. Right, and ultimately, once this package is over, I'm gonna offer up a new one. Fair warning, at some point I might want to charge a small markup. I had an interesting conversation about that with Andreas Fröhli at some point. And what he said made a lot of sense. But for now, I'm not. That was not the original purpose of it. But he actually made a good argument in favor of doing so. But right now, the next package for sure is going to be at no markup. Yeah. The stream ain't quite over yet, but it will be in a few moments, in a few minutes. And Pokeboots, the payout was 56.92 in the end. You can see it in all its glory again. You went down to 1.5 pp's. Yeah, thanks. That was it. We just got lucky, like the first doubling up and then tripling up. But, you know, I think that was pretty fair of the lady that shall not be named. Because we lost with the set against runner. Set against top pair, we made runners flush, I believe. Give them one is worth more than a ladder. Yeah, sounds good to me as well. JCS, cheers though. And if we take it down, we're set exactly, yeah. We laddered, we would have laddered too. We would have had the bounty, that's 46 something that was, I believe. Plus another, how much was it? 15, 18, 18 for the bounty, for the ladder. So that spot alone was worth like $70 or something. Plus the chip stack. Yeah, you have to call of light on bounties. I suspect it's a little bit different once you get close to the, like, get really close to the final table. But in this case, it really wasn't, I think, because the bounty was worth more than the ladder. Langfire action for what? Action for the... I've started to sell action for tournaments. So I used to put together packages for like 10 tournaments and then sell 50% of the action at no markup. And I'll continue doing so. Chase DS, I very much do consider doing that. And I'll put someone in the Discord about it tonight, actually, for the Winter Series tournament. There's like a $52, and I might want to sell action for 2 bullets there. And there I will, however, well, actually for the 52, I can sell 50% as well. For even higher stakes, I would have to sell more than 50%, because I wouldn't play those with my bankroll right now. That's 7, though. JC has loved the analysis, the opinion there. Thank you for putting that in. Yeah, okay, I don't trust it, but probably is a. Is it aces really? I don't know. I can't figure this one out, and that's just a easy spot to fold anyway. Just weird that he would bet again. Right, I guess let's make it the last orbit. I made a profit in the tournament. Let's see how we're doing on RIO. I think on RIO we're sort of breaking even for the day. Just don't ask about microgaming. Yeah, on RIO we're actually in a slight profit, like a buy-in up. And on microgaming, I'll show you the graph. There's an equity thingy in there as well, which is not correct, not even close. At least not, if you check it back against reality, where we just got into so many setup spots, 6 spots, where they at hands they, well, quote unquote, shouldn't have. Of course, that's the wrong kind of thinking. I'm very happy to see them show up with like 8-4, 5-5 single suited in the 4-bet pot, but when they hit those fives, then on the flop and we get it in, the equity is just gonna look horrible. And that kept happening to us all day long. Here you can see the graph from microgaming, down 8 buy-ins there. Guess we made some rake back, let's see. Not that much actually, only $5. And equity-wise, we are down 102, if you can see it here. But as I said, I feel like we're sort of breaking even EV-wise today. Like for the actual EV. Anywho, a few more hands, and then enough with me babbling. Fajallan, probably messing up the name. Yeah, sure I can, hang on. There you go, I can take away the filters too. By the empty tables, yeah, so this is 4 PLO2 tables. A whole bunch of like 1, 2, 3 PLO4, 3, 4 PLO10, 1 PLO20, 2 PLO50, and then you got some higher stakes here. Actually, to compare that to run it once, really interesting that I mean, run it once now probably drew ahead of this. Yeah, except for PLO20 right now. Like, check out the RIO lobby. For PLO. Then here for no limit, it's looking alright too. Sure, and just in case you want to see the no limit lobby as well, Fajallan. Actually, no limit is. Yeah, there you got a lot. I'm just gonna scroll through it really quickly in case you care for it. So no limit, microgaming still has us beat handily. By us, I mean. Of course, run it once. Pretty thin, but try to get heads up against Happy Gerard. Down here, nothing materialized. That's fine. A few more hands there on the microgaming table. We do flop something here. Always grab a slice of the action regardless. Cheers, Chase the Ace. It's very nice of you to say. Cheers, mate. So we turn. Do we turn nuts? No, the Jack 9 would be the nuts, right? Alright. With this price, you got us, man. Oh shit, that's what you had. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, if he bets a little bit more, of course, I'm folding there. Can't quite do it for such a small bet. I'm not winning it very often, but probably often enough still. Well, actually, that's a good question, because when I win, I split it a lot. I don't know, man. Right. I think one more hand on the microgaming table, one more hand on the RIO table there, and that shall be it. See who's on, who can we host or rate, rather. Be a playable one? Nope, but a playable one here. Also call a race. I guess we can rate Poke Boots one more time. For sure. He's, as I've been saying, a fellow Fagellan. Yeah, for sure. Feel free to ask around on the Discord as well for some advice what sides to play, if you want. Yeah, the paired board need a little be. Right, so let's head over to Poke Boots, who has more of the same to offer in the best way, i.e. he's going to play more PLO. And I'm going to spend the evening tweaking the channel a little bit, tweaking some things that I wanted to do for a while, maybe some studying. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, 3:30 Central European time, German time, if you will, with another $22 bounty tournament and more cash games. Hopefully the ladder will treat us better finally tomorrow. I can really only hope at this point. That's pretty much all I got. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a very pleasant, what is it, Tuesday afternoon? Tuesday evening? And see you tomorrow if you want. Check out Poke Boots, who we're gonna rate. A fine PO player and a very nice streamer. Until then, thanks for watching, for keeping me company, and keeping the chat a lively place. Cheers, everyone.